Well, bad timing on the songs again. That will probably always be the case. Too long, too short, who cares? There is such a thing called pressing the button to stop it. And then it stops. Pretty cool. Well, welcome. Another Sunday, another detective story. It's really nice. It's really nice. It's too bad that they will end at some point. And this game, let's start that up. And swap to that one. This is okay. It decided to pop up on my other screen. All right, I'll try that again. There we go. Yeah, this is really special. Really special one for me. I'm sure everyone has their own favorites and whatnot. Well, it might not be my favorite. I don't know. I haven't really put them in on a list. But it's a special one because this is the year where the first time I met Mikael and his wife for real. And I got busy working on a game myself, and I got a lot of help and I got a lot of info. So he sent me a lot of pictures and stuff before it was released, and it was very interesting. And so, yeah, it's a special one. We met during this year that this was made, but I think it's the next game where we actually visited a few of the same places and took pictures on sort of together, but separately. But yeah, I think that's the next one. But I'm a little bad on the order, but I think the next one is Profound Red. Maybe that was my favorite at the time, so that's even more special. But yeah, so let's see how now that volume looks low now. For not sure why. We'll see how it sounds when there's more music. Maybe it is lower in the menu. I don't know. But let's get going. As you could see, I didn't. I like to not. I just started up to the menu to make sure it works. I mean, I have played it. Maybe I tested this game as well. We'll have to see in the end. And that's maybe why the game from this and forward, they all feel a lot more. Well, I feel different because I sort of tested and yeah, it feels different. Now I forgot what I was saying. That I didn't. I just made sure the game worked normal. So even if I know the games, I don't want to. I want to play them fresh, even though it's not really fresh. But yeah, semi-fresh. Profound Red is adult, yeah. Very adult parts of it. That's not why it's my favorite, or why it was my favorite. It was my favorite at the time. I'm not sure if any of the other I don't know, but the adult themed was not why it was a favorite, but it was the well, I think basically the story, the plot twist. I'm a sucker for good plot twist, and yeah. Is this the first widescreen, or do you mean Profound Red? This one, maybe. It looks pretty good. The last one looked good as well, but it was maybe just a screen resolution on Bosch. It was bigger. Okay, this one. All right. Now this is a new tutorial, so I'll do that because now we're in the gaming room. Now I'm not sure if you remember, Mikael, but you know I've been every game talking about that you could in some games zoom in on the games in the gaming this room. But now we're this far along and still haven't been possible. So is that something you have changed? Or removed? Or is it actually later than I think? I mean, it's the same... maybe it is this game. That would be funny. It's the same instructions, of course, in the tutorial. I just wanted to see the room because it's a new tutorial. It's possible that that the redecoration doesn't happen until the next one. I don't remember that, but try and look in all 4 directions. We've seen redecorations in the living room, computer room, and the bathroom. That's pretty nice. It really feels like we've been on a journey together. Yeah. Close up. Okay, I wasn't paying attention to the text. I thought he just said that to me, but maybe he didn't. All right. Yeah. Oh, it's a new notebook, I think. Picture of it. And yeah, and background and everything. And I remember this. I think you had a problem because yeah. So depending on what resolution you have, it can be you needed something to fill up the space here. For those that uses another resolution. Oh. Find the charger. Okay. That's all.
I've been busy all winter writing a book about one of my adventures. I'm hoping to get it published, and I'm still waiting for a reply from a local publisher. I'm eager to get a new case to work on, since I'm dying to get out of the apartment. My hall and computer room are being renovated, and everything is turned upside down.
Oh, hall as well. Okay. That just leaves the kitchen and hang on. I need to click outside the screen. Let's see if it. Okay, what's good? No. Okay, back. Yeah. Right. Let's check the mail right away here. Dear Mrs. Reed, thank you for sending a copy of your book, Manuscript, The Blue Madonna, for our review. We have now completed our review of this material. We are forced to be extremely selective in our publishing decisions. I am therefore sorry to inform you that we are not in a position to pursue this project with you. We appreciate your interest. Sincerely, Albert Edison. That was an interesting name. How do you... Magnentus books? No, it can't be this game, because the books are out here. Games are out here. I don't know. But I need to get an answer for that for myself. And check because all these games I'm playing now is links that I've gotten now. So the newest versions of all the games. I need to check my old versions. At some point, I need to solve this mystery. Is that the old, the really, really, really big doll's house from the first games? Possibly. This is a nice mess. So I just realized now there's quite a different music. Maybe it's not always the same one, but I've gotten used to. Let's see, do I have that? Gotten used to this, but that might have been used for other places more than just the home. It looks like really sturdy desks and big. I would like those. All right. What a wonderful mess. And smoking devices and phones and alcohol. This is for vaping. I probably the first time I saw this, I had no idea what that was. This was years before I even tried that, so probably didn't know. I know what this is. Alright, not much to click on there. Phone. Nothing to snoop in. Kitchen, of course. We have to check everything.
These are usually in glass. I like this sleek metal design.
Glass. That's really fancy. I've never seen one of them in glass. Plastic is what I've seen. Never glass. You see, this is interesting, right? In the last game, most recent game, I'm pointing at the screen. That is quite a useless thing to do. The mayonnaise is in the fridge, and in the most recent game, it's an open bottle in the well.
That doesn't belong in here.
No, let's take that. In here. An open... I panicked when I saw that. But maybe that's fine. I don't know. It just felt so wrong to have open mayonnaise in there. But now it's... everything is the way it should be. Yeah. Oh. Nice. All right, that's let's go on adventures. Stina's fruit stand.
Hi, Miss Reed. What's cooking? Would you care for an orange? Or a physalis?
I feel more like bitter lemon at the moment.
Maybe this will cheer you up. I made this draft for the cover of your book.
That's very stylish and contemporary.
But
I doubt that that book will ever be published. I received another rejection slip in the mail today.
I believe that's a good sign. All Nobel Prize winners were rejected at least once.
Okay, so even they were rejected. Where does that leave me?
Now you're just being negative.
Yeah. You're right. I'm sorry. Thank you for the cover art.
You know where to send the royalties.
Yeah, the fruit. I'll drop by later. No, I don't know. She just keeps swapping job places. All right.
It's that publisher that just rejected me. Maybe he's changed his mind.
Hey, I'd like to hire you for your services. I understand that missing persons are one of your specialties. Can we meet at my office at Ribbling Road 2? Yeah. Let's do that. Magnantus.
Welcome. Have a seat and grab a coffee if you like.
At first, I thought that you'd changed your mind about my manuscript.
I see. But this is about a real author. A gifted one.
That's nice. And he's gone missing?
I'm afraid so. His name is Gerard Black. Maybe you've heard of him. He was the author of 2 books. The second one, The Twisted River Murders, was a real bestseller. In addition to being an excellent author, he's also a very good friend of mine. I haven't heard from him for weeks now.
You said that he was the author of 2 books?
Yes. His wife was murdered 6 years ago, and he hasn't completed any new books since then. But he is supposed to be working on something new now. You can read more about him here. It's a suggestion for the biographical information that will appear on a reprint of the Twisted River Murders.
Gerard Black is the author of the books Rembrandt's Ghost and the Twisted River Murders. He has also written for Norrköping Weekly and a regular column in the Norrköping People's Post. His wife Dora was murdered in 2009. The killer was never caught, and the motive for the murder remains a mystery to this day. Mr. Black hasn't completed any novels or any other substantial work since the murder. He is now believed to be working on a new book about his investigations into the murder of his wife. Whether he has been able to reveal the identity of the killer is unknown, even to his publishers. Recently, Mr. Black has undertaken several odd writing jobs for various advertisers and nature parks. Has something unusual happened recently?
Well, yes. A young woman was murdered in the Twisted River Park, where Black's book takes place. Pages from the book had been stuffed into the victim's mouth, and her left arm had been cut off. Black disappeared right after that.
Who was the victim?
The police haven't identified her yet. Maybe she wasn't local.
What about his new book? Have you read anything from it?
No, I signed a preliminary contract without any knowledge whatsoever about the book's contents. He's been very secretive about the project, but I trust him, based on his previous achievements.
Where does Gerard Black live?
He lives at Oyster Street 32. I have extra keys to his house, which I can lend to you. Needless to say, I'll pay all of your expenses and assist you in all ways possible.
That's fine. You'll hear from me soon. Let me just... a little bit. So, as promised, a revisit to apartment we were in. Color of Murder. Yeah. Always checking now. That's the one I read. So, a biker? Nothing. See, Gerard, the texts that you wrote for the trail were excellent. I may have more similar assignments for you in the future, if you're interested. Let me know, Rick. Is that it? That's an interesting stamp. Like a cake. Cookie. Cookie, not cake. Right. You didn't take that. All right.
It's empty.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, was it? That's a door. Yeah. Oh, let's see. If you want to see the pattern, go to where the murder happened. Use some ultraviolet light on the birdhouse day or night. Then a symbol will be shown. Tap it on the blood red phone. Further symbols are required. If you search, they will transpire. M. Okay. We don't have much yet. All right. Well, it looks well. This, I think, was there in the last game. We were in here. I remember. No progress in the Twisted River Park murder. The police have still not identified the young woman who was murdered in Twisted River Park last Saturday, according to Sylvester Bogner. These names. Made a serious talk about it. Yeah. But to be fair, I never have to say them. I never said them out loud before. That's sort of funny, and I think about sometimes how many famous people, actors and whatnot, that I've never heard anyone say out loud. Because maybe I watch less television now and that kind of programs, but I never heard anyone say them. For instance, we just read them, like John. Okay, I'm going to mess this up. Probably John Lithgow, right? I've never heard anyone say that, and he's been around a while. And there's a lot of these names that where it's not obvious to someone outside the English-speaking, regions, where it's not obvious how it should be pronounced. There's a lot of them. Okay. According to Sylvester Bogner, Chief Inspector of the Norrköping Homicide Squad, the main theory is that the murder has some connection to the author Gerard Black and his work. The victim had pages from Black's novel The Twisted River Murders in her mouth. Her body was found at the same spot as one of the victims in the book. Dear Mr. Black, I'm writing this to explain why I've decided to return from my 6-year hiatus. It's not that I've been completely passive since I gracefully ended your wife's life, but a string of prostitutes who have ended up with a broken leg or two have left me with a burning desire once more to destroy a woman's life completely. As a person of high morals, I'm I'm well aware of the ethical dilemma I'm facing. That's why I'm making you responsible for all of this. I'm going to give you every chance to stop me. If you're not able to do that, the blood will be on your hands. Just look for the leads, and they will guide you right into my lair. You'll find the first clues where the latest body was found. Yeah, I see what you mean there with the adult. That it feels different. Yeah, it feels different. Already, it feels different.
That's a cute little beast.
Yeah. Oh, how that seems like a barely hanging on moose. I wonder, moose and elk. I don't even know if it is the same thing or if it's just a regional dialect. Moose is more fun to say for some reason. Elk is more what we call it, but moose feels nicer. Alright, that was probably it, yeah? Okay, let's go where we first... murder took place. Okay. Stina is selling fruit, so I'm guessing she can't look things up anymore. Where exactly did they find the last body?
The body, minus an arm, was found lying next to a gazebo at the north side of the Twisted River Park.
Someone has written a letter to Black, signing it with M. Do you know who that might be?
Not from the top of my head, but I'll let you know if something springs to mind.
Do you know anyone called Rick who has something to do with a trail of some kind?
I'm sorry, but it doesn't ring a bell.
Thank you. We'll keep in touch. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I mean, if this is better or HD. Well, the Bosch was the first one that filled up my screen without any weird settings. I almost need to compare. Right now, when I opened this scene, it felt really different, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just. Maybe it just feels that way because I know that now. That is also possible. So we've been here before. Oh, sneak exit. We've been here before. Maybe more than once. I'm not really sure, but. Second or third game, I would say.
It's a fishing line.
Yeah, steal it. If people are not careful about their stuff, let's just take it. Nature in Norrköping. Well, that wasn't so difficult to translate for anyone, really. Okay, so we need to get back here and clean that up. It's like a chair. We've been in this, and I think that is probably what happened, because when we played that game, I don't remember, the second or third, I think, when I was in here, I was looking for something on the bench to pick up. Of course, there was nothing. It was this game. Yeah.
So Gerard Black has been here.
Yeah, that's... But for the living room, maybe? Yeah, let's take that. Well, no, we talked about that last game, that Mikael doesn't like to reuse locations. I find it really interesting. Well, interesting. As a fan, as a player and a fan, it's fun to revisit places, because it's sort of, I don't know, I feel, that, I remember this place. Oh, and I sort of get some sort of nice feeling from that. That I feel important, or I don't know what it is really, but it might bother some players, though. Maybe it ruins their experience. I don't know. For me, it does not. 3, 6, 4, 8. Okay. Dear Mr. Black, thank you for your interest in our environmental friendly retreats. You're more than welcome to rent our secluded eco-lodge, the Loner's Lodge. Due to the extremely private nature of this accommodation, I'm cautious about disclosing its location before the lease is signed. However, visiting our eco-lodge village in the Venum forest will give you a general impression of what it's like. Max Esther. Right, that's it, yeah. Where the murder happened. Okay, we still don't know that. I mean, I'm just guessing that he doesn't know. Oh, she's not even here. Just take everything. Oranges have price. Oh, there was something funny about this, wasn't there? I have to make sure to come back here. Or maybe this, I don't know. I just got a flashback when I saw this one. Oranges have price. Save. I'm really surprised. Not all of the games, maybe, but in some of the games that there are such interesting or weird places in this country. It's really funny. Is that the tune I was? I confuse myself. There are a couple of tunes that are reoccurring in different styles or whatever. So I get them totally mixed up. But this is one of those that's been with us. Not really sure I would like to sleep here. Maybe when I was 8 years old and with the Scouts. Now I'm too, Where's my Wi-Fi? Oh, there's a spider. Maybe as a dare or something. I mean, here I can see. Well, spiders, I don't know. Well, they will attack from anywhere, but I mean, here it's going to be ants, probably, and lots of it. They are interesting huts or lodges. Yeah. There was one more. Okay. No bottle is the same. So that was a bit locked. There we go. I knew there was something in there. Okay. Find the small forest road that leads into the Rimbaud forest. Sorry, my screen went black. Rimbaud forest from the old Oxbaum football field. After approximately 1.2 kilometers, you'll see the Loner's Lodge to the left. Please don't share the destination. Yeah. There's Mr. Black has difficulty holding on to his stuff. Pretty classical Swedish, maybe not just Swedish, but forest, I don't know. I think that's a thing. Oh, I don't remember. I remember they talked about this in school. Of course I don't remember, because but this seems to be the way to do it nowadays. You mix pines, I think it's called pines, with oh my god, Christmas trees. I forgot what they are called. Yeah, that it's they are good together or something. God, I need to I need to write down a manuscript before a stream and then look up all the words I don't understand. There's a lot of them. Or a lot of words I don't know. The fur, maybe. Yeah, something like that. Maybe it is. I do remember from Twin Peaks again, something that I talked about before. Yeah, that there, when he enters the town of Twin Peaks, he said, "What are those trees?" And they are Douglas firs or something like that. Yeah, thanks. Yeah. So that looks, at least from a distance, like Christmas. I think Christmas trees is a better word. Let's call them that. Oh, there we are. Oh, yeah.
I believe that's what they call a Phillips screw.
Yeah. Oh. Was it? I thought it was one of those weird thingies. See, I'm a master. I'm a master at words. But I usually just invent my own words, and then people most of the time understand what I'm trying to say, even though the word is totally the wrong one. But it's kind of works anyway. This is a very interesting pile, I think. What the hell is going on here? I mean, what? Yeah, I don't... This looks so weird. I mean, it's just like that, random in the middle of the woods. It's a carrot in the woods instead of a cabin. It's equally disturbing. Yeah, you bought all the carrots. Yeah, that would have made actual sense if we had to find a carrot within the carrots. Yeah, this is really odd. At first I thought it was sausages or something, which, well, it wouldn't matter what it is. It's still weird. It's like a dumping ground, but why? You don't have to... Yeah, I don't... never mind. What's the... Okay, there was nothing there. Okay. Just a huge pile. And was that rice? Well, it is something. It feels like I've never clicked on that before, actually. Wow. Well, I need to... Or was I supposed to use that now? Or maybe I peel all the potatoes. I just have to try. Maybe I'll peel all the potatoes. And then... you should have done that. But then the entire summer would have been spent peeling potatoes. Oh, it was... Okay. That's a very creepy sound.
It's a portable ultraviolet lamp.
Cool. It isn't really. It's a regular flashlight. Maybe. Probably never seen a portable ultraviolet, if they exist. This is I mean, someone would have to pay me a lot of money to sleep here. Wow. Well, let me see. So we don't know where the murder happened. But these are different. The birdhouse, we saw a birdhouse near the gazebo. So we can do that. Then a symbol will be shown. Tap it on the blood red foam. Well, okay. That's the only thing I think we can do right now. So, oh, hang on. Yes, memory sucks. Let's clean up this. Lastly, tap the apple twice to log in on the red device. Lastly, tap. Will I remember this? Probably not. That's why you have a chat when you play. That can help. Or pen and paper. I did do that. I did do that. I have pen and paper. Okay, there we go. Let's check this then. So a hand. Yeah. But oh, look at that. I forgot about that. We wrote it on the note. That's excellent. We wrote it on evidence. Way to go, Carol. Don't check for fingerprints or take it to police. Don't do that. Just write on it. It's good for me, bad for the possible court case. All right. But we still well, I mean, we need more, right? Not really sure there. A hand and 2 apples. Oh, okay. I got happy. I thought we needed something else. This is your second login, yeah?
Obviously, Black has already done this once.
Yeah, good. You can cloak or cover up or dodge or just go up in smoke. But hiding in that eco lodge must surely be a joke. M. Alright. So the killer threw out a lot of carrots to confuse me. Yeah. Yeah, it must be it. What Oh, thank you. Treehouse Center. Oh, this is cool. This is cool. The treehouse is really cool. It's a place. Well, if at that time, if I would have wanted to stay there, I would have to go alone because my ex is not happy about heights. But it's a cool and very scary place. That looks absolutely lethal. Payment for finance. Thank you for being our guest. We look forward to accommodating you again in the future. Payment 600. Well, that's very cheap. If it's sort of correct. It's just one person, but doesn't sound much at all. Did I misclick on something? Or it's gone. Maybe oh, was that a phone? Yeah, okay. Let's call them.
This is an automated answering machine. You have come to the booking service for the exclusive Woodpecker Treehouse in the luscious Red River Park. Thank you for contacting us. No one can take your call right now. We will call you up later.
Okay. I mean, look at that. It looks... How's... Oh, dollars. Okay. That sounds... well, not better, because I was thinking I need to find that place now, if it's that cheap. But if it's $600, then maybe not. It would have to be one night then, but still, that's 120, maybe 100. Well, I mean, that would be a normal, very nice hotel. But, yeah, well, too bad. Since I don't mind to reuse locations, I can I'll stalk all the places you've been over the last 18 years. And I'll take pictures from them. I don't care. That could be okay. So when I need a reason to live or something, I'll think. I remember that, and I'll investigate. And yeah, good. I mean, from this view, it looks horribly unsafe. Like, where are all the? I want to see metal and ropes and stuff. I see nothing. Maybe you remove them, but it looks ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, it must be loads of stuff, but I can't see anything. Oh well. There we see some stuff, yeah. Yeah. Alright, I think we have to leave. Oh, this early, wow. Meet me for a cup of tea if you have some time to chat. I'm at Riedler's second-hand bookshop, helping out a friend. Alright.
Good to see you. I could need some help here.
How did you end up here?
Well, a friend needed help to sort some old books. It's a nice change of pace.
Don't you have any gardening to do?
I've done some tree pruning in the Darwin forest. I've been working day and night lately. It has to be ready for the contests in August.
Pruning trees in the forest?
They want to remove some obstructing lower branches. They get in the way for the orienteers.
Isn't that like part of the sport?
Not anymore. Everything's supposed to be ergonomic nowadays.
I don't think that getting up into the tree houses is included in that.
No, but some serious tree pruning has to be done before building a tree house.
But how do you get up into a treehouse?
If there isn't a ladder, there's usually a web sling with a plank attached to it. You sit on it while hauling yourself up.
I'll have to get going. See you soon. Can we hang up now?
This is Ahmud from the Treehouse Central.
Hi, Ahmud. I'm interested in your treehouse. Can I take a look at it?
Well, the fasteners, the steel ropes that hold the house, must be maintained before we can rent it out again. But sure, you can take a look at it. One has to use a sling to get up into the house. I can hold down the sling, but you can't bring anybody else. I can't guarantee that the fasteners will hold up for more than one person at this point.
That sounds perfect. I'll be in touch. That sounds awesome. Wow. I mean, wow. So when you finally get up, you probably don't want to leave too often, maybe. Oh yeah, here's one of those bird things that we see sometimes, this time with a person. I'm not sure if that happens very often, but you can find, I'm not sure if in all the games, but in several of them you might see a duck or a bird, pigeon, something. And then when you turn back in that direction, the bird is gone. This time it's with a person. I really like that stuff. I mean, I don't know how many actually notices, but it sort of makes it feel alive. To me, anyway. The Sun Cannon in Adelaide, the only one in the world. The Sun Cannon is situated inside a tower that used to be a part of the Adelaide English Park. It was built in 1853 and has only been used for ceremonial purposes. Inside the cannon tower there is a 20 centimeter wide and 300 centimeter high opening facing south. The sun shines through the opening at exactly 1 p.m. during summertime. The cannon is fired when the sun's rays hit the burning glass. Salutes for special occasions like weddings, birthday, or commercial events can be ordered at a low cost. Well, oh, someone complained. Well, someone missed the point, yeah. I mean, they are correct, of course. You can't just wait, but when it's that obvious, yeah. I don't. Well, that's funny. It's fired merely with the sun. I hadn't heard of such a gun. I found a hollow stump beside it and stuffed a message right inside it. Right. We know where to. Yeah. Yeah, really. Or cows that you have to edit out. Yeah. Yeah, it's difficult. Even if you're up with the sun to take pictures, it's probably always going to happen. When they are far away, that's of course way easier. Now there was music a second ago, right? That did not loop. I'm not... Oh, there it comes. Okay, so it's just a long pause there. So being really high up means you sort of met even more people than on the ground. Yeah, that's funny. Well, that's a safe way for Swedes to be social, isn't it? You wave to someone at a distance, then you don't have to talk to them. So you can be very friendly and just keep moving. That's the Nordic way, or Swedish way. Just apply the contents of the bottle I sent you. Well, let's take that. So, yeah, more tree houses. Treehouse day 1. No one can possibly reach me here without me knowing it first. Yeah, that is pretty smart. I feel somewhat safe for the first time in weeks. Day 2. Passers-by like to stop and wave to me when I'm sitting on the terrace. It's preferable to keep a low profile though. Day 3. I wonder why he chose that sun cannon. Does it have a symbolic significance? It rained here tonight. I didn't like the sound that the raindrops made on the roof. Or is it metal? A metal roof maybe? Before I moved down here to this massive metropole, I lived in a small house, and the roof was metal. Oh my god, the sound when it rains. Really horrible. Can't hear the TV. Now that has to be some sort of crime. We can't hear the TV. Day 4. I got the strangest message tonight. A sheet of paper was attached to an arrow which was shot into the tree on the terrace. I have to move to a better place. I'm too exposed here.
I was so busy going through the stuff in the treehouse that I didn't notice the time of day. Suddenly, it's night, and I can't go down that sling when it's dark. So I decided to spend the night in the treehouse. After all, I had a bed and some necessities.
Yeah, I mean, it's scary, but looks really cool as well. This really brings out the kid in me anyway. Like, well, I never had a tree house, but I don't know what age, but with friends, hanging. Well, Sheldon. I don't know how many you've seen Big Bang Theory, but he made a thing. I don't know what that's called either. But hanging a lot of towels and creating a sort of a cabin in the living room. I used to do that when I was a kid, but that was more simple because you use a table and you hang things over it, but sort of a hiding place. I See Dead People. He did that as well. Not as pleasant, though. But so sort of that feeling. This wakes in you know what I mean, or you don't.
What was that?
That was not good. Stop trying or end up dying. Run away. I think.
It goes without saying that I felt uneasy staying in the treehouse in the middle of the night. I decided to call the treehouse staff and ask them to help me down. I could always return later during the day.
It's nighttime. I have to see if there's anything new to click on. Or just see everything at nighttime. That's a different one. We don't see this very often, I think. Or maybe we do. Maybe it's on the side. This must be movies. Good evening, Hassie. Sorry. Oh. Oh, you had the arrow there. Yeah, well, welcome, Hessie, to the remodeled... Not remodeled. Temporarily remodeled living room. Yeah, I bet the guy helping you up was wondering if you're going to shoot someone with it, like to play sniper or something. Play sniper. Yeah, he was probably about to call the police there. Yeah, the treehouse is very nice. I'm sort of this is how I'm learning about my own country, assuming it is this country, but most things are probably in this country. And so I'm learning, oh, look at that, we have this cool places to visit. I had no idea. Alright, where okay, that one. Guessing we go back to the bottle if she says something maybe.
It's empty.
Okay, you're not saying anything. Well, I'm sort of curious now. If you use this, I mean, I'm assuming it's the well, the classic thing we've used before. But if it is, does the text go away again? I thought it maybe stayed there. I don't think I've ever tried. For real? But yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, we're looking for trees. Point, yeah. Well, okay. Oh, there. It wasn't very far away. Okay. Okay. Sun Cannon. Swedish landmarks, trading cards. The Sun Cannon in Adelaide. This is believed to be the only sun cannon in the world which still is in use. It was designed by Adam Nemonon and was built in 1853. The red brick tower houses a 6-pound cannon from 1851. The ignition system consists of a magnifying glass mounted on a movable arm adjustable to the sun's different meridian latitudes. Oh really? Sun? Oh, cool. Yeah, I had no idea. I had no idea about most things in these games. So that cannon seems to be unique. I bet you'd like to take a peek. The cannon master has a spare key. It's hidden somewhere on the jetty. Well, that didn't rhyme, did it? What kind of verse system is that? Sorry. The mooring bollards are quite hollow, so that's the lead that you should follow. Nice. Ashtray. I mean, imagine living like that. Imagine living like that, like 10 meters from. If it's a big enough sort of lake to. I mean, if it's too small, it can be really not suitable to take a bath in. Or I don't know. But I mean, imagine. Oh. It's not a small place either. Wow. Wow. That is like the dream. Or, well, after having a smaller pool in the garden, when I had a garden some years ago, I realized I don't need to live near water anymore. I just need a pool. Really close to a house. Well, I mean, a house it has to be taken care of. You know, I'm lazy. But that was it was so fantastic. Just step outside and go lie down in a pool. That's not very expensive either. The expensive part is taking care of the house, I guess. But wow, so if I have that, I would be happy at least a few months of the year. Unless getting silly rich and buy a house very close to the... I don't need to be the ocean either. That's something... I grew up on the west coast. So, you know, it of course had to be... ocean and salt water. Nothing else was good enough, right? But after moving and discovering, there are lakes that are pretty big and pretty nice. Okay, and the lakes do not have crabs on the bottom, so you can safely walk. And they also don't have jellyfish in them, so you can safely swim. The only real advantage I find with salt water is when you accidentally what is it? What do you do? Accidentally breathe in water through your nose? I don't know. Is that what the one? Well, I'm not really sure. I assume that's what happens. Salt water is preferable to do it in sweet water. Do you actually say that? It's funny. I never said that before. That hurts horribly in my experience. That's sort of the only advantage. So if I can just not do that, then legs are fine. Where was I? What am I? Yeah, we don't know. Okay, well. Well, I'm pretty sure we were finished there. But who? No. She's taking a really long break, I would say.
I've got nothing to ask him at the moment.
I do. Well, I mean, yeah. I'm just thinking. I mean, I know what to do, sort of, but how does Carol know what to? She hasn't said anything about this, so that's why I thought, well, okay.
These are usually in glass. I like this.
Yeah. Okay, I guess not yet. There's no fruit there. Okay, then we need something more. Well, I'm assuming then that maybe you didn't already own these games, because I'm guessing that he is just swapping the links. So you can. That's what I'm assuming. I don't think he charges double, but maybe he does. I don't. Maybe. Okay, we checked all that. Now check that. Ah, yeah, I was wondering that earlier. About this situation. I mean, with such a... it would be difficult with age to have to wake up in the middle of the night and get down to the ground to use a toilet. So that's good. Hemorrhoid cream. Madonna? No, Discano. Alright. No, there was nothing. Yeah, it is. It is. It is very fun to go through all of them. Well, I've said that before. I'm a little bit obsessive, sort of, as a person. So but it's very interesting to follow the.
I don't have time for him now.
Oh my God, Carol! Really? He must have been a. I don't know what he's done. Really, what am I missing? So the sun cannon, we need a word. And for this we need you know. Let's look at that. Explore the sun cannon. Okay, I wasn't. Well. What do you mean? Oh, I missed something in the town. All right. So that's the cannon. I didn't even think about the cannon. There's oh, there. Ooh. I wonder how many people missed that. No, Carol she's really, I mean, maybe that explains why we are unsure if they are a couple or not. She doesn't treat him very well. All right.
The Darwin Forest Trail.
Well, now she's going to have time for him. Because now she needs to ask him a question. And, you know. The letters of my name are found in the Darwin Forest Trail surroundings. Grab the first one very near the ugly, loathsome, filthy deer. Well, take one at a time. Yeah, see, now she has time for him. She's such a user and a thief. Didn't you say that you pruned trees in the Darwin Forest?
Oh yes. It's not very far from here.
Is there something called a trail there?
There is something called the Wildlife Trail. I think it starts very close to the kiosk at the east entrance.
Great, I should be able to find that. So long, Jonas. Yeah. Welcome to the Wildlife Trail. There are always new things to discover in nature which appeal to all our senses. The purpose of the Wildlife Trail is to broaden knowledge about some of the creatures and trees that we encounter in the Swedish countryside. The trail is 800 meters long and has 10 stations. It is marked with a yellow wooden line. Each station is also marked with a yellow-colored rock. Just follow the path to the left of this sign and you will get to the first station. Among other things, the Wildlife Trail offers a tactile experience. Don't be afraid to touch the objects on the signs. The Wildlife Trail is suitable for all ages. The texts are written by Gerard Black. The pine. Too bad it wasn't the other tree. Then we would know for sure if it was a fir. Fern, maybe? Not fir. Fir is something else. The pine is very common in many temperate zones where the seasons differ more markedly. A tree's growth rings also refers to as tree rings or annual rings are more visible in temperate climates. They can be seen in a horizontal cross-section cut through the trunk of the tree. Most trees make one growth ring each year, with the newest adjacent to the bark. Touch it. I can't. Okay, there was some stuff here, okay. Grab the first one very near. The ugly, loathsome, filthy deer. That's not a deer. The badger. The badger is a short, plump animal that eats practically everything. It has an elongated, weasel-like head with small ears and short legs suitable for digging. It is mostly active during the night when it gathers food. That's not a deer either. The fox. Over the centuries, the fox has been hunted for its fur and its tail. However, since it has been an endangered species for several decades in Sweden, fox hunting is now banned here. Foxes are nighttime predators and their eyes are specially adapted to night vision. The fox often appears in folklore as a symbol of cunning and trickery, or related to various types of magic. I wonder if I'm not sure I saw a fox, but when I lived in that small house with a metal roof, I had both a dog and cats. And so the yard outside was full of toys. It's really funny to have one dog and several cats. Because the dog, of course, wants to be part of the pack, right? So she started to play the way they played. Somehow played with them. But no, maybe I saw through the window a fox jumping over the fence and playing with the cat and dog toys. Yeah. I don't know if that's cute or sad, but it did. And then it was kind enough to leave a dump outside the front door. That was less fun. Well, see now. Very near. It doesn't feel very near anymore, but I don't know, maybe I missed something. Oh, let's see. The hare. Hares are plant-eating animals that live solitary lives or in pairs. They are similar to rabbits, but are usually larger and have longer ears. The hare can run at speeds up to 72 kph, 45 mph. And is the fastest land animal in Sweden. It is born with fur and its eyes open. Well, I mean, maybe he just needed something to rhyme with near. I don't know. Doesn't feel near. Ah, here we are, the deer. Then it was probably a rhyme thing. Deer have long legs, typically suited to the environments they live in. Many species of deer have been hunted over the years for their antlers. A male deer is called a buck, while a large male deer is often called stag. A female deer is usually called a doe. A young deer is sometimes called a fawn. Okay, what was the... What? Oh, it was a fly. Yeah, maybe they don't understand that it's a wood. So it's very near the apparently filthy deer. Ah, there we go. Okay. So this is really nice. This is really good, and something that I used as well. That it gets added to the paper when you learn new stuff. It's very nice. Saves space to instead of having a new note, but it's very helpful. Right. Hang on. That was close. Okay. Oh, okay. After that, we should explore the back of the disgusting boar. Very aggressive, this murderer. Probably. Oh, these are, of course. I don't know how. Is this how they look in? Now I almost said Deutschland instead of Netherlands. Is this how squirrels look there as well? If you have any, like a sort of reddish, red brownish color. I know that the gray one, or American one, or whatever. I think of it as American, the gray one, because That's the only place I know it exists. But it is it is taking over here. Basically, it has better survival rate than our than this one, or something. It can eat. It's just better suited to survival. That's the Darwin thing, the survival of the fittest, which means, which does not mean the strongest. It means the fitness means in this yeah, maybe had different meanings, but in this it means best suited or adjusted to the environment. So survival of the fittest, not the strongest, means whoever can survive the best in whatever circumstances they are in, they will survive. Simple as that. So I don't have to be strong. I have to be smart, or something like that. And I think the gray squirrel is probably the reason that it. So whenever that enters, it's going to knock these cute little furries off the chart. They're going to die out. But the gray ones, you can eat those, I believe. I remember I saw a movie from USA where well, it was the one from Hunger Games. What the hell was that movie called? The not Bone Collector, but Bone or something. I think she was hunting and they were eating squirrels. So these ones, you should not eat these ones. So I guess in a way maybe it's better that the grey one takes over. But these ones you should not eat. They can give you some pretty serious diseases. I think brain something, not tumor, but bad something. Was there a text? Yeah, there was text. The squirrel. There are over 280 even. So I mentioned 2 and thought I was knowledgeable. There's 280. The game just owned my ass. Big time. There are over 280 species of squirrel worldwide. The smallest is around 10 centimeters. Oh, 10 centimeters. Wow. The largest is over 3 feet. I have no idea how long that is. Centimeters I know. Feet, no. Maybe you should use the same sort of measurement on those. Or maybe you're trying to split your... Swedes will understand half of the text and Americans will understand the rest. Squirrels are very intelligent creatures. They sometimes pretend to hide food to deceive onlookers. They often come out in the daytime, making them one of the few wild mammals that most of us have a good chance of seeing. Yeah. That's the wrong way. There's the boar. Okay. The wild boar. The wild boar is also known as the wild swine or Eurasian wild pig. It eats both plant and animal-based food. It feeds mainly on nuts, berries. What? It's weird, like my OBS just lagged because it says welcome to the chat room. Why does it do that? Oh, sorry. I clicked out the welcome to the chat room. Well, thank you, game. It feeds mainly on nuts, berries, carrion, no idea, roots, tubers. Is that YouTubers? Is that a food source? Refuse. I have no idea what these things are. Insects and small reptiles. Wild boars live in groups called sounders. Sounders typically contain around 20 animals, but groups of over 50 have been seen. The next one that we have in stock is printed on yellow rock. Hey. Yeah. Well, that's nice. The European spruce bark beetle. The European spruce bark beetle is considered to be one of the most destructive pests of spruce in Europe. They reproduce in the inner bark of trees. The female then burrows right through the bark until it reaches the wood. After that, the larvae continue to dig winding tunnels in the wood. The beetle and the larvae on the sign to the right are significantly enlarged. The actual European spruce bark beetle is only 5 mm. Yeah, well, I'm glad to hear that. God, what did is that the wind? What happened? It just came from nowhere. Ah, the moose. The moose is the largest species of the deer family. It is active during daytime and usually moves long distances every day. Moose are solitary animals and do not form herds, unlike most other deer species. They prefer colder climates because they cannot sweat. Oh? I didn't know that. They only live in areas with seasonal snow coverage. And now they are on Twitch. Actually now. The big moose migration. I wonder where they are going actually. It's our public service television channel. It's the 5th year or something. They have loads of cameras put up somewhere more north than where I am. There's no talking or anything. There's just cameras and not much happens. There's a very interesting stream. With very little happening. In the chat there's stuff happening. They have had at least someone answering questions. But it is very relaxing though. I mean, you stream that to the TV and you there's no sound really either. Just a lot of nature pictures. And once in a while you might see a moose. Or you might not. It might be several hours before you actually see one. But it's sort of funny. That was a very small one. They are huge and scary to bump into. Really scary. Yeah, you learn something. The aspen. The sound of... Oh, is that the sound? Okay, it wasn't wind. Yeah, it sounded a little bit undefined. Undefinable? Maybe that's what we're hearing. Sound of quaking aspen leaves is one of the species' most distinctive features. This quaking or trembling of the leaves is referred to in its Latin name, Populus tremula. The aspen is a tall and fast-growing tree, usually 20 to 25 meters at maturity. The flowers are catkins, 4 to 6 centimeters long, produced in early spring. Aspen wood is soft and brittle and not very durable. It is often used to make matches or chopsticks. It is said that the tree trembles due to the fear of being chopped up into matches. Yeah. Young aspen bark is important seasonal forage for the hare. Well, I learned a lot. I probably won't remember anything about it, but yeah, that's where we came from. Yeah, okay. I forgot that. I forgot. I got carried away. By the beast that's near the boulder. Well, that was a tree. But that's maybe the boulder. Ah, there was one. Yeah. All right. Okay. Morty. Ah, the sun cannon maybe. Then we needed a name or a word for that. Da da da. Very cool looking place. Okay, let's see. Oh, there's that sound. It's the old map sound. This was really funny. I remember I really liked this. That's the first time, I think only time, but first anyway, that we had this sort of mini game. It's really cool. And as always with these with these things, the last one is always hard, but I like it. Very yeah. New. Let's see, do we click? No, we click on that one. All right. Dun, dun, dun. Let's see. Oh, there we have one. Okay. All right, one more. Feel free to say anything if you see something. Ooh, there, yes, I see it, thank you. Okay. Dum, 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 dum. Oh, there's something red there. Ooh, what's that? Okay, one more. Oh, in the painting again. Sneaky, sneaky, sneak. Oh, it was just two. Okay. Been to your wife's murder scene lately? No, we haven't. Okay, so. Yeah, I remember something. Well, does he know now where it is? Where was... Oh. Oh, okay. I got them mixed up a little bit. This time maybe it was specified, the murder scene. Where was Black's wife killed?
She was killed by the Bowl Pits. They are some very primitive petroglyphs close to the Borton ski slope.
Thank you. Bowl Pits. Well, okay. So if it was a green one of those, so that might mean 2 clicks. And that was a blue, so that would be 3 then. 23. That's an interesting movie. The Number 23 with Jim Carrey. It's it's a thriller. I really like the plot in it. I think maybe it could have been done better. There's nothing wrong with his acting skills, really. I'm not really sure. Maybe it's just been a while since I saw it. But I like plot twists, and that has some. Impressive, Mr. Black. It's nice that you're on track. The map I sent to you will give you a new clue. You'll need an object, though, to help you on the go. The object is not far from where I hid the arm. So when the arm is found, be sure to stick around. Well, okay, we need to know that now. Come on. I've just listened to my voicemail. A woman has called and asked for Black several times. It sounded urgent. Maybe you should call her. Her number is 64788. Okay. Let's do that. No, I forgot to save. Crap.
You've come to Mistress Allegra's dungeon. I can't sit around all day, waiting for my slaves to call. Call me later or just drop by on Vinegar Street 26.
I always try to save before very important places. Just have to go here. Never mind. Dum da dum dum dum.
Well, what do we have here? You can start by getting down on all fours.
Well,
that's no way to speak to your mistress. And get down on the floor now.
I represent Gerard Black. I understand that you were worried about him.
Oh, I thought you were a customer. Just let me get out of character and I'll whip up some coffee.
Whip. Gerard Black is missing. His publisher said that you are looking for him.
You see, I had this customer. I'm used to rough characters, but this one, he really gave me the creeps. One night, he put something in my coffee and I woke up in handcuffs in an old abandoned house. He tied me to a pipe and left me there to starve to death.
Do you know why he did that?
No. But before he left, he said that this was Gerard Black's childhood house. Once he had led him back there, he was going to be greeted by the stench of rotting flesh.
But you managed to get loose somehow?
Oh yes, I'm quite experienced when it comes to restraints. But the knots were hard, so it took me the whole night.
Can you find your way back to the house?
I'm afraid not. It was dark when I got out and I was very confused. A farmer gave me a lift into town, so it must have been in the outskirts of the city.
Would you be able to identify the man?
Nope. He always wore a mask, like most of my clientele. He gave me no name. But there was one thing he left behind, which I have here.
Anything would be helpful.
There's one thing I'd like you to help me with. He used my handcuffs and I left them at the house. If you find that house, bring them back to me and I'll give you what he left behind.
Come on, it could be an important lead.
I wouldn't try that. She might take out the whip again.
Oh, God. I'll get your handcuffs. What? That was such an interesting conversation that I didn't. Remember what she said. did she say? Outskirts of town. Yeah. That's why it was kind of hard to focus on it. It was interesting talking to myself out loud. Yeah. But yeah, don't know what I said there. Maybe I talk to this guy again. That's what you said. Yes, I'd like to find Gerard Black's childhood home.
I don't know where it is exactly. However, once we were out hunting, and he showed me the home he grew up in from an observation tower. You could see the chimney to the southwest if you used binoculars.
Where's that tower?
Just follow the old dirt road from the Fiskerby station. Then go through the opening in the cattle fence. But remember that you need binoculars.
It's cool, I have binoculars. I'll find that tower, thank you.
How do I know where Southwest is?
There's no. I was about to say, just look at the sun. There's no sun. It's just clouds. Right. Black used to have this small office in the same building as me. It was emptied a few weeks ago since he said he didn't need it. It just struck me that they still haven't picked up the garbage due to a strike. The garbage is still in the basement next to the office. I will go on a shorter trip now, but I will unlock the door to Black's office and the basement. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Interesting. This at least looks exactly like Amber's Blood, the museum, when you leave the museum. This looks exactly like that. Besides this part, but these stairs. Ah, yeah, this one again. It's good. Yeah, I like this. I would press both mouse buttons to rotate the piece. Oh, okay. Well, that's different. Yeah, I like this way of doing a puzzle. Oh, you can bypass it. That was really nice of you. Find the icon in the upper right corner. Okay. I'm not going to do that. That was very friendly. Yeah, I haven't seen it in a long while. It's not the best movie ever, if I remember correctly, but I still liked it because of the story, I guess. Oh, it's the other way. Maybe. No. Yes. No. That looks weird. That way. And now there's black. Meh. Yeah, so the rotation is new. It's still good. I mean, it's difficult to think of different things, but you've been very good at that for so many games. I mean, I don't know if anyone had a question once or whatever it was, but or maybe on Game Boomers. I know that you answered something. You can't just have keys. That would be very boring. Unless, of course, it's ooh, there we have a story. The Keymaker, a new game. Write that down, Kim. The Keymaker. Oh. I love that. That's yeah. Just have a ton of keys. Okay. Excellent. Yeah, it was a interesting character. Mr. Black, I just want to say that I found your article about the abolition of the mandatory military service in Sweden deeply disturbing and provocative. The section about the last day that you and your family spent in your childhood home was exceptionally distasteful. You write about when you've just received your military tag together with your call-up papers. Your father was going to jail and you could no longer stay in the house. The last thing that you did before leaving the house forever was to dump the tag in the loo. This act may have some twisted symbolic meaning in your deranged mind and might even seem cool or hip among young reprobates. Still, you could have just sent it back, or better, even swallowed it and choked. Okay. So, well, the loo is important. Yeah, of course. The loo is always important. Typecasting. Well, that's that's very funny that you say that. Mikael used the exact same words. But not for that character. For another one. An alcoholic, crazy religion person. Yeah. For Allegra, or whatever her name is. She's in it twice. The next one, I guess. And the next one after that. No, yeah. I said something about the alcohol and the religion, and that's what he said. Yeah, that's just typecasting. Yeah. Oh. Okay, so we need a key. And a magnet, it seems. Oh, for the loo, maybe. Yeah. I remember that when I played this as well, I had one of these keyboards. At the time, anyway, I really liked it. Curved. I wonder what happened to that. Probably spilled something. Maybe alcohol. Speaking of typecasting. So maybe it wasn't usable. But I think I really like that one. Not because of the curve. That didn't really make a difference, I think. Mist room. Yeah. Mist is well, I mean, I guess it's a classic. I have some new version. I find it difficult. Or yeah, so maybe it's not my type of game, or I don't have enough patience. No, that's not where I was going. Sorry. Excuse me. Oh, we talked about that in another stream. Riven. I have one CD called Uru or something. I don't know. I mean, they look cool, right? Especially newer versions. I want to like them and I want to play them, but it's not. It's not my cup of game, really, it seems. Or not the way I think, I don't know. Wrong direction. Okay. No.
So, southwest must be on the left from here.
This is a funny, not, well, it's not, well, I don't know if it's funny. Whenever some direction is used in these games, I'm checking that extra when testing because I know that Mikael sometimes says the wrong thing. Has bad I don't know what it's called. I think the last game even it said in the hints right, but it was left. So I pay extra attention to that. You couldn't finish Myst, yeah. No, I if I have, it's thanks to Google and walkthroughs. Not, I don't think I could finish that on my own.
That must be that chimney.
Yeah. Let's go. Aye. Let's go down. I look for some loose. Oh. Oh yeah, because yeah, sorry, I managed to disorient myself. Awesome. Right, so there's house and here's wow. That's nice. What is that? I mean, it looks like wood. No idea. Knife can't hurt. Oh, we need a key or something or a hammer. Just.
It's jammed.
It's jammed. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. We're going to need something. No one look like it's drawn in blood, except who would draw pretty flowers with blood? That would be very scary. If you have a serial killer that is drawing like Red John, if he painted flowers instead of a smiley face. Yeah, okay, that didn't.
There's a metal object down there.
Now, Red John. That is interesting. Because, well, we can talk about that in the next game because that's when it appears. Metal objects, we have metal, but can we use that? No. Okay. Then I have to close. Oh, this one. Oh. Well, yeah, okay. Just a toilet or this? Yeah, that was... Well, I'm not sure I've seen that before. No floor. Makes you wonder what happened. I mean, yeah, maybe there was were a lot of secrets. But it looks pretty weird. Oh, there's no floor there either. Oh. Nice and easy to walk and take pictures. I'm guessing at least, oh, there's no floor anywhere. All right. I'm guessing you held the camera in your hands for this part. You did? Well, it must have been difficult to find somewhere to place it. Ooh.
I wonder what adorned these walls.
Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, that looks not creepy at all. Oh.
It's glued to the pot.
Man, okay. Well, this house in particular. I find a lot of houses difficult. But, I mean, yeah, I thought about that in some of the previous games. That when they look like this, there's not a whole lot of special things in the rooms, right? It's a little bit easier when you can navigate through, that's the room with the TV, right? But here it's just, it's nothing really. So I feel that it's even more difficult for that reason. I mean, they don't look the same, but they feel the same. There's no floor anywhere. Oh, wow. It's an interesting lever. I try to probably always walk in the same way, always do the same things when I play it alone. Like, usually go to the left first. I don't know why. At some point I probably did that in a game, and I keep doing that. I try to always go left, so that I know that I went left. And in these games I go left, and then I click 4 times, so that I know that then I'm back to where I was. But maybe as well, it is a bit creepy to be in these houses. So I get the feeling when I'm in here that I want to leave. That I rather be in a nice house with furniture and stuff than here. So I don't want to stay. So I'm there's a tiny bit of stress maybe. Okay, now the music stopped completely. That's... or changed. Here we are. Here we are.
I know what these are, but I'm not saying.
Oh, Carol. Well, I know what they are now. But I'm not saying, oh, she took those as well. Well, you know, you never know when you might need them. It probably says, right? Oh, it just says clamps. Oh, that's very... All right. They are clamps. I mean, even if you just stand still here, you can just stand here for nothing is going to happen. Unless you move around, then something could happen. But even so, I don't want to stand around here. It's creepy. So it's good then to use these sort of locations, because it is, after all, a detective story. It needs some creepiness. But yeah. We're not taking that. That feels really odd to run into in such an abandoned house. Run into something that actually works and not taking it. That feels very strange. But that was it, I think. Heating devices. Oh, the ovens, I guess. The corner oven thingies. Were probably. It feels like now, if you can find a house with that in, it's super cool. But Mikael probably knows more about that than I do. I don't know much. Then when I see them, I think money. So, like they only... yeah, like a fancy version. I don't know. I don't know. Is that what we call probably a tile oven? Probably. That might be Googleable. I don't know. The other key. Key to something. Okay, we need... You want to pry that open, probably a knife is not going to do. No. So we can... What else was there? Well, the toilet. Maybe we can use that. Perfect. It's really fresh. Masonry heater. Well, yeah, I don't know. I mean, our word translated directly would be tile oven, but that's probably not, you know, what it's called anywhere else. So yeah. Yeah, like a while back. That's a nice yeah.
It's rustier than a ginger biscuit.
Well, a good thing we have some steel wool. Steel wool, it's okay. No? But that takes care of everything. Okay. Why not? What's that? Long match. But okay, so that was the bathroom. That was that one. We need to. Oh, I had to. Silly me. Of course, I needed to have them in my inventory. I'm guessing a lot of people maybe got stuck on that one. At least for a short while. Okay. What? Is that? Yeah, it is. Well, maybe it's a. Well, that's interesting. Well, you must have had. Well, we have to come up with smart ideas for it. It's so cold. It's so cold up here. We need to burn stuff. Okay, 7986. What is that really? It looks like something that was modern when I was born or something. Because nothing really appeals to me that was from the 70s. Basically. Dermer Black, ornamental carpenter and aesthetic wood artist. Right. Dear son, if worst comes to worst, the code to the safe is 5449. Take that. Alright, so the toilet, that, yeah. We can't bust in there, right? I mean, we could have a go with that one. It's metal. But, I'm guessing, no. So later then. Which I will probably forget for a while. Ah, there was something about that, yeah. So it's it was half price and now it's a quarter of the price. no one buying oranges. I am soon. She's gone a long time. But I really love these kind of details. Whereas if you just go from A to B, you're going to miss that. It's not even much of a thing, but I like it. Okay. Back to the crazy lady. Here are your handcuffs.
Thank you. I have other pairs, of course, but these were my favorites.
I believe you have something for me.
He also gagged me. He used this and a piece of cloth.
That won't be of much help.
Thank you, that was helpful.
This is the rope he used to tie me up. I thought I might find a use for it.
Thanks, but I don't think I need that. Okay. Save. Yeah. The color, maybe that was maybe the colors for the white Christmas tree. That one, maybe. Yeah. Not just colors, but actual drops as well. Okay. Green, purple, black, blue. What kind of tool? Oh, is that a thing as well? Maybe. Can we use a knife and just force? No. Okay. So annoying. Alright. Okay. I don't remember where we were. I need to look there. Oh, I forgot something. Really? Well, the only door on the outhouse didn't have a tool for that. No, this is interesting though. I've never seen that in a house. Well, I don't even know what it is. It could be water or gas or anything, but I haven't seen a lever like that in a house. Okay, let's see if there's something to pick up. Use the space. Oh, that's right. No, this one was not. But there was another game when we talked about it, and I realized that I could actually press the middle mouse wheel instead of space, or whichever. That will work when this is okay. It can be a little bit, I think, maybe deceiving with the hints if you just look at the first one and not the actual hint. It can be, I think, because it could say examine Black's childhood home. And I, of course, go back to the home to look for something I missed. Well, if I click on it, it could say, I need a tool to pry open that door. Maybe I can find one at home, or something like that. So there are some... and that would be, of course... yeah, when writing the hints, they might have to be written this way. Ah! There was an item here. Good, good. Let's pry it up. Alright, let's go skiing. That was it. Right. Yeah. Okay. Stina, where are you? I mean, really. I need someone to talk to. I have to check with... Oh, right. He was away. Ah! We needed a... That's right. We needed a... Not for that. We needed a key. Question is if there probably is a key. I can't... No, I can't. Okay. Over there and there. Well, there was nothing else in there, right? No. And she didn't want to talk about that.
It's empty.
No. No. Again. I have to click. Everyone cover your ears if you don't want to see. Wait. Right. That sounds familiar now. There was something. There was something like a note. Yeah. Oh my god, that is small. I read turquoise, so I know what to look for now, but wow, that is tiny. Yeah. That was a zoom in though. But yeah. Choosing Black's childhood home was a stroke of genius. How should I break the news that a rotting corpse will be waiting here for him? I think that Black, the coward, is hiding in the Sala silver mine hotel suite now. Can it get more pathetic? Does he really think that 155 meters underground is deep enough to hide from me? That is sort of a fun theme there, to have a hide in the treehouse and then going deep underground instead. That's pretty funny. Funny. I have a weird sense of humor. Dum, dum, dum. I'm looking for Gerard Black. Or Gerard.
I'm not at liberty to discuss our guests.
I really have to speak to him.
I'm only allowed to reveal certain information to Mr. Black's niece.
Maybe I should have told you at once, but that's me.
I see. We haven't seen Mr. Black around here for the last week or so. We're surprised, since he's paid for the mine suite a month in advance. No one's ever rented it for more than one night before.
So, what were you supposed to tell me?
That you're free to use the suite on your wedding night next weekend.
There must be a mistake. Me and Benny are getting married today.
That's embarrassing, but that's no problem. We just have to make sure that everything is okay down there. And set the table as we usually do for wedding nights.
Thank you. I'll wait here. I'm picking up Benny later.
You can read this brochure about the mine suite while you're waiting.
Sala Silver Mine Suite, the world's deepest hotel room. During its heyday, production in the Sala silver mine amounted to more than 3 tons of silver a year. The silver was used in manufacturing coins and various artifacts. Now it's one of the world's best preserved mine settings. You can spend the night 155 meters underground in a one-of-its-kind underground suite in the historic mine. It has been called the strangest hotel in the world by several international magazines. Close to the suite, you will see dark, winding galleries, vast caverns, and magic lakes. The underground setting is simply sensational, even to those not familiar with mining. Please keep in mind that mobile phones do not work at this level. You will be... well, then it's a no-go. Then how would we survive? You will be given an intercom radio to communicate with. A simple toilet is available at about 50 meters from the mine suite. It's almost going to the Stone Age nowadays to not have Wi-Fi. Evening, Res. Oh, multitask. Yeah, that's always fun.
It's ready now. Just press the 155-meter button on the elevator.
Cool. I'm going to just take a few minutes, get some water and go to the bathroom. Because that I cannot multitask. Sorry for that mental image, but I'll be right back. All right. Yeah, I said that in the beginning of the stream. This is, well, for me it's a special game because during the year of making this is when I met Mikael and his wife for the first time and got sort of more involved in testing and helping out. So this is sort of when the adventure started for me. So it feels special starting with this game and onwards. Nice sound effect there with the water dripping. It's really cool. Well, it is very different. This location. Very, very different. And I mean, don't find a lot of those unusual places like this. I'm trying to think of some other. I mean, there are weird and fun places, but it's a mine that you can sleep in, so... Well, considering all the water, it must have been really moist. Oh my god, was there spiders here? I don't really want to know that, but if there were, I will not stalk this location, that's for sure. But that's what they like. Cold and wet. Oh, really? Wow. Yeah, there should be spiders here. Well, oh yeah. Okay, I was seeing this and having a laugh. Where should I drown? But I remember they talked about magical lakes. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we talked about something like that. Yeah, I have a horrible memory, so anything you say, probably don't remember. I need to hear it a couple of times. Then maybe I'll remember it. That we don't have. Here we go. Now we can go to the bathroom, maybe. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Speaking of it being cold, yeah. Must have been. Well, yeah, it must be existing hotel. I think so, yeah.
A mini flashlight. This won't light up the tunnels, but maybe I can use its batteries.
Gina, you have to bring your pass card home when you get off your shift. You can't hide it in the wall-mounted torches. Joke. As with most silver mines, several legends about the Sala silver mine have been told through the centuries. The most persistent legend is about the mine lady who watched over and protected the miners. However, her strict rules had to be obeyed. Swearing and whistling wasn't allowed by the miners. They had to knock 3 times on the wall on the way down in the mine to let the mine lady know that they were there. Yeah, well, you've been busy googling, so you can check if it is a, well, it must be a hotel. It is also said that the miners used to place drawings of dead relatives and friends in a water bucket in the mine's chapel. The drawings depicted deceased folk with whom the miners had not been reconciled during their lifetime. This practice was supposed to help them to make peace with their dearly departed. When the mine closed in 1962, some miners were still performing this ritual. By then, photos were mostly used instead of drawings. The water bucket is still in the same place today in the mine chapel.
Nothing happens. It might need new batteries.
Okay. Is that the same thing then? No, it wasn't. I can't. Yeah, I can. Okay. Error 9. Press reset. Press reset. Yeah.
I need to put something sharp in the reset button.
I know.
The match is too thick.
I know what to do.
I'm so fed up with this Morty following me around with his puzzles and vague leads. The last one was a silly, useless map. I shoved it into the toilet. I feel like he's watching me all the time, even down here. I don't dare to put things in the obvious places. Maybe I can hide something in the crystal chandelier.
Oh. Is that that looks like something we can use to open the Christmas tree. Ah, okay. It was... There we go. Unusual screwdriver. Excellent name. Excellent name. It's a Sony. I mean, look, this camera, I mean, you can see from the brand what an amazing camera this is. No picture. Okay, we need a...
No memory card.
Yeah, and no memory. That fits like a glove, really. Oh, hey, look at this, one of those. What is that, I wonder? I mean, so we have cheese and that. What do you need for that? Looks weird. I mean, it looks like some sort of chili sauce or something. That can't possibly. Why would you? Okay, I can't see what's in there though. Maybe it's something. Yeah, I want to zoom in once again. Oh, okay. The memory card is. So can we use the? Well, really? Maybe because I'm not crazy about hot spicy sauces. So mayonnaise. Then I'm with you. But yeah, the other stuff, yes. Multi-flame. When I just heard wow, that was a nice delay on that reply, Kelly. How? Yeah. Mikael has probably been away from the keyboard for a bit. Mayonnaise. That's live. That's live for me, really. Not to everything, but I love that so much. Multi-flame, yeah, I just thought of multi-pass. That seems to be a... You see, I had never seen The Fifth Element, that movie, until quite recently. But I can understand why people remember... Well, what does she say? She says her name, maybe. Lilo Dallas Multipass. Multipass. That's so sweet. that is one of those movies. I'm having difficulty. It's so weird, and some parts look so bad. But I still I can't I can't decide what I think. If it's a do you say cult? That sounds weird. You say cult in English. That sounds like something very different. That's what we say anyway. Cult movies. But it doesn't sound right. Anyway, I can't decide if it is or if it is a total flop. I mean, I can't decide for myself. I mean, I'm sure that it has been decided by the public and reviewers and stuff. But I don't know what I think. Now I do like Bruce Willis, and I do like Mila Jovovich.
It's way too dark to continue here.
And Gary Oldman. Let's light the fire and use that. Hey. You should absolutely go there and take a lot of pictures. I'm not too excited because I still believe there has to be has to be spiders here. Have to be. And I would panic. Well, okay, it could be worse. Panic in the tree house would be worse. It would, yes. Well, okay. That's we can't, right? Can't use, no.
Maybe that key will come in handy.
Oh.
I think this door is opened elsewhere.
Yeah. Like in there, for instance, maybe? That's the magic lake. I mean... Yeah, it looks very nice and clean and everything. But still, that just have. Why is it so difficult? I always get these things wrong. Plural. Then singular. In everything. I don't know why it's so difficult. I don't really know grammar. Not in any language. I usually just listen. If it sounds good or not. It worked in school with English. That method. But I guess sometimes with those I can't tell. Maybe sometimes they both sound okay. I don't know. I usually get that wrong a lot. Oh, so we might have talked about this for a short bit when you were talking about your as a caver. Well, you might not hear this, but we might have talked about if that even is what it is. But stalactites and stalagmites, and I know someone told me a way to remember. The one of them is these sort of things coming from the roof so to speak, and one of them coming from the ground, which I of course don't remember which it was. Would be nice to actually remember what I hear and not always have to make excuses that I think I heard something like this, but
Not that time of the month.
well, there's one of those.
I think that's far enough for me at the moment.
Yeah. Right. Well, it is quite a large area that you can walk around in. I assume you're allowed to walk around around here. I mean, it might not be the case. Mikael is a special person. He might have just moved away some signs that says "Do not enter," or you'll be charged with a crime. He could have removed that and then went deeper into the cave, but there's a lot to explore. Let's see, but no. Yeah, okay. Stalactite. Mites. Isn't that some sort of insect? Or something? I just got a feeling. Some sort of something. No! Okay, now I managed to get lost. Where? It's pretty good to get lost in a one direction cave. Yeah, we're not leaving, and ooh, where's yeah, okay. Well, then mites is an insect, and so stalagmites, they come from the ground. So then I can think of mites being insect. Yes, insects do frequent ceilings, but not that much. It's usually, it's so much easier, I think, for everyone, but for me, absolutely, to remember things, connecting it to something else. I think it works for everyone. But it sounds counterproductive to sort of add another word or more information to something, but to me it works perfectly. So if I try to remember something, if I connect it to something like this, I'm like 1,000,000% more likely to remember it now than if I didn't. It's really cool. It's a really cool technique. It doesn't have to make sense to anyone else.
No way.
Oh, Carol. Oh, Carol.
I have to sharpen it somehow.
Yeah. Well, that can we use? I mean, that's metal. So that probably doesn't work again. No. Damn it. Well, I mean, how did I, oh, I forgot to turn left, yeah. Alright. Really classic old chairs. Or are they just classic for church? Not church, but sort of like other rooms near the church, you know, where they have coffee sometimes on Sundays after. They feel really classic to me anyway. I don't know. Oh, that looks cool and lethal. Yes, has he? It does. But that's, yeah. Down. All right, let's go back to the fantastic camera. No, I can't see the fantastic. Soon. Calm down. There is the fantastic brand again. Okay, I recognize that picture now. Or the man on the left, I think. Anyway, or now I got unsure immediately. Have you used that before, or was that in the museum? Maybe it's sort of. I want to say Kurt Haby when I see that, but maybe you used it before, or. Everyone's looks the same at old pictures. I don't know. Pling. All right. I think we're. No, we're not done. We need to fish that thing up from the toilet. Okay. Where was I going even? Yeah, the treehouse. Yeah, I don't have time for you. I wanna. That sound is really making an impact on my ears. Can we use that? Yeah, good. Key. Okay, let's try that key. in the office while I still remember it. Okay, Gillette. Fishing hook. So wanna go fishing? Okay, I was thinking about the bathroom now. I must really. We're gonna go fishing in the toilet bowl, but I realized we have that already. The ski pole. So we're probably going to fish for something else that I don't remember yet. Yeah, I need to shop. See, I have a feeling about these lodges, but yeah, there's no reason really to go nuts there yet. That looks very stable. Yeah, this is a very low intense, is that a word? Or just a Google translation? I'm not running. Very low intense Swedish class course, yeah. One word per month. Oh, there's maybe no one here then, or is it just donations? And someone donated $1 or something. These are all old money now. Can't use them anymore. Okay, I almost got lost immediately. Oh, that's a interesting type of furniture. Baptizing dresses? I don't know. Or maybe this was the picture that I felt the other one was similar to. Yeah, it gets after all these years and playthroughs, it's easy to mix things up. The Black Exhibition. While visiting Norrköping's Furniture Museum, be sure to check our temporary black exhibition. Sounds like something else completely. The exhibition is dedicated to the renowned carpenter Dermer Black, the creator of the famous Sweeline chair. It displays both Black's chairs and some of the equipment he used. Dermer Black is the father of the famous Norrköping writer Gerard Black. He was sentenced to 12 years in prison for stealing the invaluable Cadeau diamond from Count Ebon von Piper's Norrköping mansion. These names, man. The Count had the diamond on display in a showcase in his dining room, whilst Black was there to renovate some antique chairs. Black died after 3 years in jail. The diamond was never recovered. Dermer Black's safe at the Furniture Museum. Between August 24 and 29, a small safe that belonged to Dermer Black is shown in the Furniture Museum. The safe was recently discovered while material was being collected for a temporary exhibition dedicated to Dermer Black. It hasn't been opened since Black's death, and it is speculated that it contains the diamond he stole from Count von Piper. Visitors are encouraged to guess the code to the safe, and an original Sweeline chair will be awarded to anyone who guesses the correct code. Yeah, they will not take the diamond and run, for sure. They will take a chair instead, of course. Yeah, we are such a decent folk up here. We would never just take it and run. Yeah, of course not. After its week at the Furniture Museum, the safe will be turned over to the Norrköping police. The Black exhibition is open on weekdays from 3 to 7 p.m. Mm-hmm. Well, where is it? I have the code. Where is it?
It's 3 o'clock. That Black exhibition should be open now.
Mm. Oh, I see. It wasn't even the same building, maybe, or am I? No, there it is. See, that's a really nice tune. I don't. That is used somewhere else as sort of a main theme, I think. It's really nice. Don't remember which game though. Oh, spiders. You. Yeah, it could be, hang on. Is it those things you have in your face? Not you specifically, but we all around, the nose and nose wings and stuff that eat dead skin cells? Which I totally forgot the Swedish name for. But I know that they are spiders as well, because they have 8 legs. That's the only reason I remember that. Was there I want to do something there, but seems not. I'm already lost. Okay, not there then. Okay. Well, there's no. What am I forgetting now? How to get out? Yes. Yeah, I need something. Yeah, but yes, but I just why? What am I? I should. Ah! Thank God for the space key. That is so a microwave oven sound. Let's see. 54. Under the wallpaper, behind the Chagall painting, in the guest room on the ground floor. Yeah. Where's my chair? I want a reward. No, why do I always walk the wrong way? Alright.
I'm not stealing that key card.
Oh. Of course, we can't steal that. But they do owe you a chair, Carol. Okay, the child at home. There must have been. Yeah. Vandalization! Mikael the Vandal. Yeah. Horrible, horrible, and such a nice house as well.
I can't do the rest with my hands.
Well, what can we? Well, we set it on fire. Wouldn't that be nice? I would. Knife? Yeah. The diamond is in La Paz.
La Paz?
Alright, so no diamond. I want to sharpen this bad boy. Is she back yet? No. And no lowering of prices yet. I mean, or, well, it will be free then. Just throwing oranges at customers. Well, yeah. Well, just now he was gone. Right. So there's no one to talk to. Would even talk to Whip Lady right now, but she's gone. And there we need, when we have sharpened that, what are we supposed to fish? And why is the gazebo still there? A lot of questions. I'll go there then, just because I had a feeling. About this place, but can feelings be trusted, really? Doesn't look like it. Ah! I saw it. I saw it. And now it says welcome to the chat room again. Why does it do that? Does it kick me out or something and I'm back again? I hope I didn't miss anything. Let me just click out of the screen for a second. Oh my god, I was kicked out. That is so annoying. So I just checked Twitch. And there I was not kicked out. And so I see that Mikael says here that someone has set that house on fire now. Did not see that stupid text. Well, I can see why someone set that on fire. I just want to check. When did they tell me welcome to the chat room earlier? Is it still there? Yes. I just need to scroll up a little bit. I just want to see if I missed something else. Well, maybe not. Okay, on Twitch, it actually said that the last time as well. Welcome to the chat room. I really don't like that that it does that, or why. But so here now, I can't see that.
I'm not going to walk out from here with a file.
Oh, sorry. So, yeah, she has interesting morals. Sometimes. Well, someone must have burned that house up for Well, I don't know. Maybe they wanted... I don't know. Why would I know? I just imagine maybe someone that it's easier to turn houses on fire than tearing them down the correct legal way. But I don't really know if anyone does that. I mean, it's pretty dangerous with all the forest. Bathroom, that's right.
This map must be at least 150 years old.
Huh. Yeah. Well, that map... That map was not complete, really. Thank you. Did you see the news? The police have found the missing arm. It was very close to the rhododendron valley, not far from where the body was found. The police searched the area last night, but found no clues. It must smell really nice in this area. Maybe it smells confusing due to all the different flowers, but it looks awesome with the colors and everything. It must smell pretty nice. I think that it's funny. I'm not sure, but I think that I bought this sort of kind of tape just before I saw this. I think I was I don't know, some sort of ploy shop of sorts. And so I bought one, and then I saw it in this game, and I realized, okay, I cannot use that right now. I need to wait before I use that. Otherwise, it looks too much as a rip-off if you do it just after. But yeah, it looks good. Looks good. Yeah, it was a kit I bought, I think. So one roll of this crime scene tape, and I think one of the chalk thingies that they always use in movies to draw around a dead body. I mean, I've been told somewhere that they don't actually do that, but they still do it in movies sometimes. It's a really interesting thing, but maybe it helps to point out in a movie or series to make it clear what happened. Yeah, so I have a kit with a chalk and this sort of tape. Oh. Well, they are maybe sleeping. So will they stay? They will stay, yeah. We haven't had the time to socialize. To have you over once would be quite nice. This cardboard fragment should be placed upon the yellow map and you will find my home. But greet you I cannot, I'm sad to say. You'll have to gain your entry in some way. Okay. Well, where's Black then? So, Black cannot have done this, right? Where is he? He threw the map away. And then we don't know.
Let's see.
I do like this. Oh, right, the hole was not for this. No, that was because we pierced it with the right. I do like this puzzle, and I stole it. I think I asked permission. I probably needed help with everything, but I stole this puzzle. I really liked it. But wow, that was. Wait. Does it? Can you cheat this? Yeah, you could. All right, you could cheat. I wonder if you can cheat on mine. I don't remember. Actually. I'm usually a bit more cruel when I have the chance. Try to make things harder. Which is very fun when you don't have to play it for the first time yourself. It's not so fun when you are the victim.
It seems like we're ahead of Black now.
Yeah. Let's see. Where's Stina? I'm really disappointed.
Upon entering this estate, you answer to me. Especially now, since the owners are in Switzerland.
I think this is the second game now in a row where I've forgotten about him. I just tense up and want to get to the end somehow, and I managed to forget him. I actually have forgotten about Jonas as well. I think last time. So, I'm ashamed of myself.
Yeah, and there's also this guy who rents the extra house, but one rarely sees him. And I think he's away for the moment.
Yes, I know. I'm his sister, and I've come to water his flowers.
So what's his name then?
It's Mr. Morty.
Okay, I didn't know that. I don't handle contracts and such. And it's not exactly like he has a name on the door. He seems to be a particularly secretive fellow.
How do you mean?
He always seems to sneak in and out at night time or early morning. I haven't actually seen his face, and I don't trust him.
Why don't you trust him?
I think he's been snooping around in the attic. He only rents the ground floor and not the attic, so he has no business there.
Oh really? Is it nice and warm to have a beard like that? Probably is. I've forgotten the key he gave me.
I could try to find the extra key, but I don't think I'll have the time. I'm currently renovating the hobby room in the main house, and I've lost some stuff there. I have to find that before I go home today.
I can find your things for you. It's sort of my speciality.
You don't say. That would be terrific. What I've lost is an electronic cigarette, my reading glasses, and a ring. I can write it down for you.
You can count on me, and don't forget to get the extra key. Now I sort of realized that's, well, if it even was meant to be funny, I don't know, but we talked about this before, right? Hassie, you are older than I am, a bit, right? You were in your 70s, I think, right? And so I just saw, I just looked over to the screen with the chat in, and so when you decide to marry, yeah, I'm guessing that's not a huge priority. Or maybe you already have been. That makes more sense to not do it again. Then. Okay. That was a weird dissection of maybe not even a joke. Never mind. Yeah. Not. Trying to explain myself is usually worse. I have learned more when I can see that someone doesn't have a clue what I'm talking about. I find it easier to just, yeah. Oh, it was a joke. Good. I got it now. 30 minutes later. I understand why it was funny. Yeah. Good. I think maybe you are allowed to go there without being married, but then maybe you won't get the nice breakfast. That might have been something that Mikael made up, though, about the wedding thing. I don't know. But take a friend and lie. Cigarette? What else was there? Reading glasses. I need to upgrade my glasses. I was in the shop earlier going to buy something and I could not see what the expiration date was on it. It was really poor it was printed in a really bad place, so it was difficult. But I had to ask the girl at the exit cashier if she could see, and she could actually see it. I could not at all. I just saw some black print. So I don't want to have even stronger ones, but yeah, it's really annoying. Or maybe they are making it smaller as well. Text, also ingredients, texts on stuff. Maybe it is tinier. I don't know. But it feels like it. I bought something really nice. Some sort of big glasses you put on top of your glasses that zooms in. Yeah, maybe I can live with that. That was very effective. I don't know how much it zoomed in, but a lot. Well, he also has a very dry sense of humor. That does not translate well in text, really. But, oh, I remember now. No, I didn't. Shit. I remember that bit, but there was actually nothing there. That's something that I've learned in this age of the internet and talking so much on Facebook and now Discord and other, that apparently people cannot tell when I'm joking either. So I've learned to use emojis, smileys, a lot. If I want to make sure they understand that I'm joking, I sort of have to throw in a smiley face or a wink or something, because text is murder when it comes to communication, really. It says that, oh, there you are, you. All right. Aye, here's your stuff.
Perfect. I've unlocked the door to the house for you.
I had what do you call that? Well, this curtain. Okay, you can't really see it. Yeah. Well, these. Was it those even? As bed around the blanket. Ah. Never mind. I'm stopping myself. Yeah, we have a thing for toilets in this game. We're down twice in toilets and poking around. Okay. Oh yeah, I wonder what the deal is on Twitch when it comes to art. I mean, I know they are. Well, I don't know. I don't know the rules exactly, but I hear people. Well, playing games like this, like you can't have any nudity in the games, even though it's not real people. It seems to be very sensitive about that. I don't know how it is when it comes to art like this. Like you have naked ladies on pictures. Don't know how that works.
It's not charged.
Well, can we charge it with this one?
These things have to be charged for a while before they can be turned on.
All right. Then let's wait. Maybe I should send the juice to Black in a bottle labeled X. Yeah, okay. So it took quite a while before we could use that thing. Well, that's good, because I was, yeah, like I said, I was wondering, how does Carol know what to do? This orange piece won't do. Wrong color, wrong size too. The yellow piece, however, is now beside the badger. Right. Where was I? Yeah, I was there. How to create invisible ink. Dip a cotton swab into a mixture of baking soda and water. Write your message with the cotton swab on a sheet of white paper. Wait until the ink is dry. Dip a paintbrush into some freshly squeezed grapefruit juice. Paint the juice over the paper and message will appear. Good. Then we know why we know that. And that needs to charge, and let's not focus on the painting for too long, just in case.
It's totally stuck.
Yeah. Well, maybe I should read the rules, or at least think about the next game, which has. Well, I don't remember. Now I don't remember. If it just insinuates stuff, or when it comes to items, maybe this one is. I don't know. Would be sort of funny in a way, though, to be banned from Twitch because of playing Carol Reed. That's locked. That's locked as well. Not that one, okay. Okay. In a minute. That one was not locked either, okay. But a number for that. Into the toy the inserts go, and vital numbers you shall know. Yeah. Hmm. That's locked, that's locked, that's locked. Doesn't feel like... can do anything. You've come quite far, it's getting hot. Now plug the stick into the slot. USB stick? What? All right, right. The baking soda method. Stina, please.
At your service?
Yes, finally. Can you give me a grapefruit, Stina? Give as well. She just expects to...
There's actually one thing you could do for me first. Yesterday night, I must have dropped my illuminating tweezers on the beach, very near the Leeson fortress, just by the tunnel. Can you please try to find them for me?
I'm actually quite busy at the moment.
But I was really fond of my tweezers. And you did want a grapefruit, didn't you?
I can get a grapefruit almost anywhere.
And I could have asked just any customer to get my tweezers.
That's
But I chose you, didn't I?
awesome logic there. Well, it's not far from here. I'll be back in a jiff. Oh, this just looks so awesome. Sand and water, that's the best. The best. That's interesting. I've never seen that before. Right. That was a nice and quick task. Here are your illuminating tweezers.
You're the best. Don't forget to peel this.
Oh, she's gone now. Stina's is gone for this time. Where am I? Kitchen, yeah.
That would be too messy.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let's use this. Oh, I'm not going to drink it. Then it's fine. It felt a little bit unhygienic otherwise, but yeah. Awesome. And now I can answer my own question, which I asked when we found this. I was saying, but how can we use it again? I mean, isn't the text visible? Yeah. Okay. Because Black hasn't actually done this yet. But why was the bottle empty then? Why was the bottle empty? If he didn't... Or did he get... Oh! I'm confusing myself.
Obviously, Black has already done this once.
Okay. Thanks. So that means that then it goes away. Does it do that? I've never tried this thing. When I was a kid, what we did, because it cost money instead, we bought this from, you know, the joke shops. A pen that does this. When you write, it's invisible, and then you use the other side of the pen, probably the stroke text. That's what we used. So I never knew about this really for a long time. Okay, so we did know. And maybe the taste goes away. I don't know. I have to test that now. In the attic, find an arm that's green. It might hold an important scheme. All right. Okay. Oh, more mail. Oh dear. Treehouse Central. Here comes the real prize, yeah. $6,000 crowns for the nightly extraction. That's awesome. That sounds reasonable. Now where were we? In the attic. In the attic. Oh, it was leading him to the house. I didn't even... where's the attic? There's the attic. That is locked. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nothing in there. Nothing there. We can't open that because... Well, what? Alright. Search Morty's house. Yeah. But... Oh, I'm sorry, I have to click this. Okay, draw. That one? Oh, I missed that one. Maybe I'm trying to avoid the room as well a little bit. That's my excuse. Okay. Okay, so we have a... I mean, imagine, I actually threw away a couple of jackets yesterday, I think. We just had them forever, and I realized this one jacket I have, no, two, I have never used. Never. But I still, I have moved at least twice and taken them with me. Like, why? And I just, no. Maybe it feels good to save things. Sometimes maybe we like them. And I threw one away, more of a coat. I don't know. I realized, yes, I like the color of this, but I've had it since I was 15. And I have never used it since. I had it, I think, on my graduation from, well, we have different school systems, but when I was 15, yeah. I wore it then and never again. So, yeah. How many jackets do you need, really? How many do you use? Hey, there's the green armor. Yeah, come here. It's probably all the... No, there was nothing else. It felt like it. Oh, there was... No, I thought we were looking out the window, but... We were not. Well, the orange one won't work anyway because there wasn't anything orange. Well, I mean, okay. So maybe, so red, yellow, green maybe then? But how will that work? Red, did I even do that? What are you doing? What's going on? I don't understand. Oh. Yeah, you reset it, but why do you do that? What? I mean... Oh, I don't get it. I'm going to have to see if there's any specifics in the hints. No. Not yet. Well, it said that, right? Just need to understand. Badger, yes. Okay. Yeah, that was not that soon, but pretty soon. There we go. Okay. Oh, there's no text on it. I was hoping there would be text. Well, now what? Yeah. I know where one of them is, but I don't. I don't know if we've been told why to run around or where to go. I mean, maybe now it says something about the color. Okay, I'll click it now then. There is a wallet in a metal box in the upper drawer. Yes. That's it? Oh my god. So I'm basically on my own here. Great. I'm going to need some help. Because I don't get it. Or maybe I did. Or some sort of brain freeze. What the hell kind of wallet is this? Safe from being broken into? It feels like. What is it? I don't know. Yeah, all right. Does that fit this? Yay! Yeah, I think this was the picture when you showed me this picture. I think that was the because I was so amazed, of course, at how can it look this good outside and inside. Well, that's when you told me about taking one picture. Well, I don't know, what is it, the ISO? I don't know the setting on the camera, but specifically, but taking one picture of the outside and then one for the inside, and then combining those pictures makes it looks really cool like this. And yeah, that is a thing where using a tripod is very, 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 very helpful. Now, I don't use that, and so I take a picture like this on my phone, and then I have to mess around on the phone to change the settings to make it absorb the light or opposite, and then I have to try to take an identical picture. You know, and it's sort of possible, but it's not as good as if you have a tripod, because then you will have identical pictures, and cutting and pasting will be perfect. For me, it's not perfect at all. So there it would be very useful to have, but it looks really good. It looks really good. And I think this was the picture where I really... How do you do that? Yeah, and then he told me. More naked ladies. Ah. That's one of them. There's boobs everywhere, and I'm trying to avoid them because I don't know the sensitivity. I don't know the sensitivity about this either. But let's take that and not that. Yeah, the suit. Were there? The suitcase. All right. Candle. Perfect. Oh, that's some game. I do not know what that is. Some more clamps. Have you heard of a gun that's controlled by the sun? Find a piece you require on the way to its tower. Sun, okay. Which one? That one. Okay. Is it just put them in like that? Yeah. 8591. Okay, that was the other drawer. 8591. 859. That's a new box, I think, for these games. I don't think we've seen that before. Oh. Maybe? Yeah, okay. Press the right order. Yay. Ah, there's the USB stick. Okay. Can we use it in that one? Yeah. It has a symbol even. Kim is getting tired. Well, the window in the attic shows, which I knew there was something about the window. The window in the attic shows which way to go to get more clothes. The building you can see from there, it holds a clue, but please beware. In case you miss the pipes throughout, you don't get what it's all about. All right. Checking pipes. Oh, the Calm down.
That must be the building. If you can call that shack a building, that is.
Well, yeah, I think we talked about the stalactites before. But, well, how does that help? How does that help? The mites will probably work for me to remember it. To think about mites on the floor, even though they might not be on the floor, they are more on the floor than on the ceiling. So that will probably... a user on YouTube cut the paintings out. You mean put something... What do you mean cut them out? The scenes? I don't know. Well, did they cover it somehow? I must say it's yeah. It is. I mean, it's art. I think that's yeah. Well, my personal feelings are I guess my own. I think, but maybe yeah. Maybe they set some sort of zero tolerance to avoid loopholes or whatever. I of course think it depends on what it is. You know, if it is, I would say this is very harmless, but well, I don't know. I don't know the rule. I don't know what the rules say even. I would have to check that because I don't know what they could do. Maybe they could remove the entire video. Or something. But yeah, I don't know. I should write that down. Just in case. Yeah, well, yeah. Okay, Res, that's interesting. Did they say that somewhere? I just it is. Some streamers I watched seems really. Oh no! I have to check and see if there's any nudity here before they play a certain scene, just a scene, or an NPC or something. So that's it. So hang on, I'm a little bit in shock. They actually replied back to a mail or whatever. That is fantastic. No, I'm serious. Maybe they stopped. I don't know, but that is something that is really pissing me off about. Well, so far, Facebook, YouTube, and Instagram are 3 platforms where I have really wanted to ask a question to a person, but it's not possible. It's not possible. And I it drives me absolutely crazy that it wasn't possible at the time. And so I was beginning to suspect that for all American companies, that it's just there is no service. Even though it's huge companies, I could not, for the life of me, find an email address or something to just ask a question. See what happened on YouTube. What actually, when posting walkthroughs, well, that's awesome. I think I am a little bit spoiled with customer service here, because it feels like there's always a phone number somewhere. But on YouTube, when I first made walkthroughs for some of these Carol Reed games, YouTube, I got claims. Other people were claiming the rights to the music in the background, and it's not claimable, but someone did it anyway. And of course they were hoping to get some sort of reimbursement or part of something, which I don't earn any money there anyway, so it doesn't technically matter. But I was upset, so I decided to fight that claim, right? And I got I got a message from YouTube saying no, they are correct, even though they are not. And then comes the kicker: if I want to fight it again, and I lose, I will probably have to remove the entire video. So I, of course, had no choice. I had to leave it alone, right? But there's no one to talk to, and I was going crazy. I was going crazy. Ugh, yeah. Can we open with that? No. What? That is very weird. But so, even if it was a while ago, I'm still impressed that you could actually write to Twitch. And hopeful then maybe there is a big company out there where you can actually ask a question to. Well, what? Okay, I guess we are not supposed to open that yet. Can't we take it with us? No. Are you? Well, it really feels that I should be opening it, right? No. Okay, so basically a sex game you can't play, but a game with sex possibly in it might be okay, unless they change it. We'll have to Where did I come from? Oh. Oh, there's something about if you have a camera, if you're streaming and you have a camera on it, you can't be too. Well, there are some rules about nakedness on camera. I'm not sure exactly how those rules look. I mean, there's plenty of bikini ladies out there, plenty of deep cleavages, but there is some rule. Well, of course they have to have some rule, otherwise we know what might happen. That feels like I came from there. Okay. So it's just a lesson, Res, to keep your shirt on when you're streaming. No boobs on air. Yeah, we could go around as well.
I'm not sure I want to go further into the wilderness at this moment.
Yeah. What was that sound? A crow or something. That's not very common. Am I missing something? Yes. On the eastern promenade, a few yards north of King's Parade, find and search the hollow tree. Its hole is solely meant for thee. It's not a herring nor a trout, but surely you can fish it out. Oh yeah. Hang on a minute. I mean, isn't this sweet, really? I managed to get 2 spots into this game, right? My name and from my game, an ad from my game. I'm so happy about that. I just remembered it now. It's not 0% on Summer though. I don't remember what it was. But I'm really happy. Oh, it was the end of the road, so it might be missed. It's like a bonus Easter egg. I love it. I'm so happy about that. Let's go... no, let's not go fishing. So you want to attach that to something? Is that it? I want to go fishing. Is Why can't we just... Are you too short again? What is it? Well, I have nothing to... Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's go back to the barn then. I mean, I assume you still don't want to go there. No. Oh. Look around the building. Well, that doesn't... help, does it? Okay, I can't... I mean... No. I mean, it's the same colors we've used before, but they have already been used. Oh, this is evil. No, I have to click on it again. There's something I can use. Yeah. So sort of like this, sometimes just looking at the objective is not going to help you get to the right place, because the hint is actually about some other place. I'm sort of yeah. So it can sometimes be necessary to click the hints before losing one's mind. Was he in animal control? Yeah. I had a... Did he have a dog with him in the van or something? I don't remember. I remember he was talking. To the... well, to us. Huh. I'm sure it feels like I didn't even click forward here. It doesn't feel familiar at all. Okay, here's my fishing rod. Okay. I got it. Here we go. Primitive fishing rod. Or office fishing rod. Now let's go back. Yeah, he reads a book or something. Yeah, I don't. I don't. Yeah. I think at one point, it was some years ago, I wanted a lot of plot twists. And so I googled or something, movies with the plot twist, and got to see a bunch of good ones. I'm not sure that was one of them, but it is still good. Can we take that? Yeah. Especially interesting or nice plot twists when they make it seem very obvious. So you sit there in your sofa with a smug, feeling of, oh, this is so obvious. Like, is this the best they could do? And then, yeah, and then you have to eat your thoughts. When, oh, okay. With cold and snow, really? Checkmate. Red, purple, blue, green. Red, purple, blue, green. Continue past this barn and find a handful of a similar kind. The path will pass at least one pipe, of which you needn't care about. And then at last the path will stop, and that is where my clues are dropped. So ignore pipe. Well, well, it's, oh, there's something. The Leaning Water Tower, Norrköping. I'm still, my internal jury is still out on this. I'm not sure if it actually leans or not. I think I was pretty sure it didn't. That he invented that. And then maybe in one of the games it looked like it did, and in another one it didn't. I'm really confused. And then you have, like I said, Mika's dry humor, where he just doesn't really tell you. He doesn't. Maybe if I ask directly something, he would tell me, but he prefers to be mysterious and difficult. Yeah, the Leaning Water Tower. Of course, I could Google it. Did I? I don't know. It's not important, really. The Leaning Tower Water in Norrköping. This highly popular tourist attraction was built in 1904 and was designed by Werner Northern The tower's tilt began early in the 1930s and is believed to be the result of an inadequate foundation. It was taken out of use in 1938. The tower now leans about 4.2 degrees. Some tourists like to enjoy a game of chess on the life-size chess set situated close to the water tower. Sounds very real and everything. I think in one of the other games, Cold Case Summer, there's a picture of it. Hello, it's in the background in a scene where it does not look like it's leaning, but it could be the angle. You know, he's messed up my brain a lot. so I don't know. Where am I? Many, that's not... well, I don't know that is. But it is edited, which I do like.
It seems like they're glued to the board.
All right. Yeah.
It seems like they're glued.
Okay, sorry. Well, okay. So the horsey is standing three up. F4. Okay, and the king is two more. D5. F4, D5. Yay! There's La Paz. Let's take it from La Paz. La Paz. Pez, that's something else. Your checkered pet. He's here to say, if you don't know it yet, you're crazy, bonkers, schizoid, that's for certain. You're both Black and Morty in one person. Ooh. Nice. Ooh, I'm getting goosebumps. La Paz has almost known you from the cradle and watched you grow increasingly unstable. He's just so sick and tired of your disease. It's so disturbing. Kill yourself now, please. Oh, I have to think. But it's still someone else involved. Oh, I'm so confused and so excited at the same time. Let's go. Let's go. Cut up a bear. Well, I didn't see that coming. Did anyone see that coming? Did I see? No. Why would it? Why would that be? Well, I don't know. Oh, well, from watching a lot of thrillers and things with plot twists, of course, the brain usually starts to think like that. Oh, it's twins, or it's triplets, or it's yeah. That was really nice. That was a very nice plot twist that I had totally forgotten. That is the advantage of a shit memory. You can experience this. You can experience plot twists again sometimes. That is very nice.
You have some explaining to do.
I'm investigating you.
By breaking into my apartment?
Did you kill that woman by the gazebo?
What you know about that? Can you prove it? And who are you?
I've been hired by your publisher.
Look, I'm sorry. I have to take you out now.
Oh, where? In the face this time. Been hit in the head twice. Now the face is getting it.
Where am I?
Let's see. Oh, okay. Dear Gerard, dear husband, dear companion, I know that I shouldn't tell you this in a letter, but it's the only way I can bring myself to say it. And if I did summon up the courage to tell it to you face to face, the words wouldn't probably come out right. The numerous occasions that you slept in your house on Oyster Street, writing day and night, I have spent with another man. Ew. I know that what I've done is wrong, and my feelings of guilt and shame have grown stronger each day until the point that I can barely live with myself. I want you to know that I have ended this relationship indefinitely and without reservations. I know that I will never do anything like it again. All I can do is humbly ask for your forgiveness and hope that you will find it in your heart to forgive me. Yours forever, Dora. I guess he didn't forgive her. Right. Let's take the temperature of something.
Maybe the key is still in the lock.
Oh, a classic one of those.
I don't know why I should do that.
Really? Well, I'm sorry, I was a bit hasty. I got excited. Is he still here? Should I run away? should run away, it seems.
So, in those messages, Black would ultimately have urged himself to commit suicide?
No, there wasn't a third.
And how could he have shot that arrow into the tree when he was in the treehouse? I don't think I'm ready to go to the police quite yet.
Oh, is it a double plot twist? Taking out. Oh, and I missed the comment. When he hit me, maybe. Where are we now? Oh. I knew. No, I believe you. Well, actually, I remember a certain person, but I don't remember that thing about him being. If it in fact was that way, it might have been. Why am I here? About him being multiple people, but that might have been just a. Well, just keep playing. Stop talking, just play. Oh, it wasn't locked. Will you please let in the cleaner? Albert. Yeah, I'm just a cleaner. Nothing to see here. Right. If beauty is only skin deep, why does then the ugly weep? If silence really is so golden, why am I so much nonsense told then? Wait. Yeah, oh, there's the code. Yeah, I do remember Albert. I do remember Albert. Oh yeah, I bought one of these desks. Not one of those specifically, but one that you can do this with. It is still in 50,000 pieces. That's when I bought it. Because, well, it's really tiny here. I need to remove stuff before I can assemble new stuff. So, I mean, we'll see how many years that takes. But I'm complaining constantly about my desk and space. So I really should... now I have it. Why did we do that? No, up, yes. I will lower it so no one sees me. Yeah, the funny thing about well, let's wait a second. You should be gone by now. Just end your life somehow. Before you're in the crypt, just burn your manuscript.
So Edison is behind these poems. It doesn't seem like he's given this to Black yet.
No. Albert, I'm ending our relationship now. I'm sick and tired of all your perversities, and during the past few weeks I've been struggling with extreme pangs of conscience, anguish and shame. This is a definite and non-negotiable decision. Any attempt to dissuade me will be pointless and met with complete indifference. I'm going to tell my husband that I've had an affair with a man, and I can only hope that he will be understanding enough to forgive me. Dora. Okay, so maybe he was forgiving. Well, yeah, he probably was, but someone else wasn't. No, it's the second time that particular actor.
There are still things worth checking out here.
Sorry. Black seems to have gone underground completely. It wasn't part of the plan that I lose track of him. Maybe I should contact that Carol Reed to help me locate him. Yeah. The second time that actor plays a not super duper nice guy. I hope. But not the first time I've said things wrong, actually. But oh, look, Game Boomers. I think he also was Michael Lombard from Blue Madonna. The book we tried to print, actually. Cool.
I don't remember paying you for poking around in my stuff.
That's an interesting comment. You're a lousy poet.
I'm about to be published.
I strongly suspect that's by your own company.
Instead of being so cocky, you can tell me what you found out about Black. Do you know where he is now? Just tell me, and I'll let you go.
Right. Why? Oh, I was so prepared to hit and run. Why have you led Black into believing that he murdered his own wife?
Black is writing a book about his wife's homicide, and I've felt him closing in on me. I decided to try to lead Black to himself, so to speak. It shouldn't be too hard, given his psychological state. And if he were to expose himself as a murderer, it might boost the sales of his older books.
Why was the murdered woman by the gazebo?
Just an anonymous prostitute I rented by the hour. Come to think of it, maybe I can even publish your story now, as you're about to die. I can have some ghostwriter make a decent story out of it.
Didn't you say that you would let me go?
That was a slight exaggeration. But if you tell me about Black, maybe I'll leave your family an unmutilated body to bury.
I've told the police everything about you.
Come on, have you met Black? Where is he now? What has he told you? Come on, have you met Black?
There we go. Time to hit a...
Where is he now?
I would like to burn him.
What
I
has he
think it's
told you?
Ow! Damn,
Come
that
on.
was interesting.
Have you met Black?
Oh! Haha! That was a new one.
Where is he now?
Oh, you have to hit him twice. Oh! That's cool. Where am I running? Oh, there. Pew.
Good thing that I managed to snatch the document folder before running away from Edison. It gave me enough evidence to convince the police that they should look into the murder of Dora Black once again. Edison was later convicted of the murder of Dora Black and the woman by the gazebo. He was also held responsible for intentional infliction of emotional distress for having manipulated Gerard Black into believing that he was a killer. Later the same year, Gerard Black released a book about his psychotic publisher. He appreciated my contribution sufficiently to credit me as co-writer. His publishing house has promised to take another look at my book now. But, whatever happens, anything is better than getting my own book published posthumously by Albert Edison.
It always feels a little bit empty when it's over. Biggie's happy. What the... Oh. I'm getting a possible memory. I don't know if you've done that. I thought about it. We talked about it. I don't know if you did it before I got a chance to actually do that, but for this after thingy, the credit, use yeah, I think you've done that. Use pictures, failed sort of pictures, where you blink or something like that. Or maybe you did it and I liked it. I don't remember. I think that's really funny anyway. It's sort of a blooper reel. Somehow. Oh, well. Yeah, it feels empty almost for maybe for playing and talking for almost 6 hours, and then it's over. What to even say anymore? I don't know. Yeah, it's really funny and as someone said there earlier, this feels. You did that once, yeah. It feels different, this game, somehow. It feels more, I don't know, darker maybe. So that's because he met me that year. But everything becomes darker now. Darker and adult content. That's... yeah, it's all my fault. Yeah, the next one is well, I don't remember if I don't. I remember maybe one item, and well, of course the club. I remember the club, but. It is just an empty a place, really. So I don't know. Is more insinuations, maybe, or maybe I don't remember it so well. But it feels that maybe this game had more. I don't know. I'll have to do a. Yeah, no, I don't know. I have a. I've always set I set any game. Maybe that's to be in the chat. I don't remember. 18 years. That might be to be able to chat. I don't know if the content has to be set to any age somewhere. I haven't seen that on YouTube because I usually export this to YouTube right away, and there you have to say if it's for kids or not. Which I never say it is for kids, really. But it is murder after all. I find it personally a little bit amusing that insinuating that people use sex toys is worse than killing people. I can find that a little bit interesting, but I mean, it is already adult in the sense that it's a murder mystery. Anyway, yeah, it's a nice background. Absolutely. That is it's a fun part. That's something that I like about doing this. Is there's so many different things that you have to do, and I really enjoy these kinds of things. Okay, we need a a menu, so we need a background and where to place the text and what font to use, and I like that. Or how should the credits look, or the music, and there's so many different kinds of stuff to do, and I really enjoy that because then maybe you're tired of, I don't want to listen to any more sound effects, I'm going crazy. Okay, I'll move over to something else. I'll do this, or work on editing the pictures. Or that's something that I found really enjoyable. So many things. Well, next week is my favorite one, I think, still. I'm not really sure. It's possible that one of the new one I like, but I really like the next one. But that's for different reasons. I mean, we did take pictures on some locations, both Mikael and me. So I found that really fun to see locations here where I live in his game. So it's not just the plot twists, it's some personal things as well. But yeah, the story is good, I think. I have to say I think, because I don't remember. I really like the part here where he was trying to drive Black crazy. I didn't remember that part. No, it was good. All right, almost 6 hours. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. I will probably stream something else during the week. I mean, I've been moving back and forth a lot, and trying to find some sort of rhythm that fits. But for sure, I will be here next Sunday for Profound Red. And, let me just put out links for Discord And YouTube, well, YouTube is basically just these uploaded streams and a couple of walkthroughs. So that's how I've seen some really awesome videos on YouTube, edited videos with, you know, speaker, well, just edited fun. That sound, we talked about that before. It would be very fun to do that, but you gotta have some idea, of course. And I talked to Rez about that when I was playing The Long Drive, which I really love. I think that could probably be cut into a fun, shorter video, but yeah, that's something new to learn and do, and also need to be funny. It used to be funny. So anyway, the YouTube is simply these streams, not all streams, just the Carol Reed, so that they can function as walkthroughs for very long walkthroughs, but still. I'm lucky I don't have to cut videos up on YouTube. That's something, I don't know how you get verified, I don't remember. But when you are verified, you can post really long videos. Thank you. And, well, let's put that on instead. And, where are my music? I can't see how long they are. How many have I used? How long is that? That's 5 minutes. That's quite a long send off, or zoom out. But it helps me to stop talking. I don't know why it's so difficult to end. Really, maybe I don't like endings. I don't know. It just never feels natural, really. Even if I'm talking on the phone or whatever it is. Yeah. So this, I thought this is good. I'll play some music from, I don't know which one this is from. It's from Carol Reed. Don't remember which one. All right, thank you guys for hanging out with me. It's really fun to do this. Really fun. And I'll be back, as a famous guy said. And now I'm going to turn off the microphone. So I definitely have to stop talking. Thank you, and see you.